right. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right.
Grunt seems very agitated. You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for...
Normandy crew delivered, including you.
You're too kind. The elusive man made sure Edie was in... Anyway.
Is there anything I should
Operative
know?
Lawson. Garrus received... Morden would like to... Jack would like to see you down in her hidey hole. Samara would like to see... Grunt seems very... Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. All right, enough saying all right. All right, guys. I say as I say, all right, like... So, we're gonna be doing loyalty missions.
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
And in between that, we're gonna be doing some resource harvesting.
Launching probe.
Because I need some iridium and I need it bad.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Oh.
Launching probe.
Hell yeah.
Launching
There we go.
probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Give me all your iridium.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Miranda wants to see you, Commander.
Alright, we're gonna help the wife.
Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
I don't think it's a good idea to bring a
Get that damn thing off my ship before you start an incident that makes the Ascension Project fiasco with
You're defending your ship. I respect that. But don't try to intimidate me, Captain.
Or what?
Or I take off this mask and breathe germs all over your nice, clean ship.
I'm letting you aboard as a favor to Tali. The gate is too much. Leave it on your ship.
This is your ship and I'm a guest. But Legion is part of my team. Unless you want to shoot me, we're both coming aboard.
Or I could kick you both off. No one here likes Geth or Cerberus. I can't guarantee your safety.
I can guide them away from the more militant elements of the crew.
There are a lot more militants these days, Talizora. And given the charges against you, it's only getting worse.
What do you mean?
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Let's deal with that later, Tali. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with...
The captain let it get onto the ship. I'm lodging a complaint.
Talizora Vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an Admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part...
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counsel?
Indeed she does, Captain Shepard. And remember, an accused...
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you. This conclave is brought to order. The accused Talizora Vas...
Security! A Geth is present in the courtroom. Does Talizora think to affect this hearing with threats?
Captain Donna allowed the Geth aboard. Do you intend to second-guess the Raya's captain, Admiral Chorus?
Objection withdrawn.
Interesting.
Shepard Vas Normandy.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Talizora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet.
How could Tali have brought guests to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth sees.
What are you talking about?
As far as we can tell,
What?
Tali.
Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart. Be safe, Tali. This hearing...
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the Conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing.
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor.
I talked to them.
I'm sure it did, Vitor.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know, but thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Cal Rieger.
Shepard, Talizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Garrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
And what a wonderful specimen this is. Geth's shell over standard mech interior. Or did you convince a Geth to work with you?
Legion is working with me voluntarily. It's part of my team.
It has a name. Fascinating. The things I could learn under slightly different circumstances.
This platform is not available for experimentation.
Charming. I am pleased to see that the humans, at least, have not abandoned synthetics. This whole trial is a farce born of fear.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
Geth behavioral changes from hacking only last until programs are restored from archival copy. We judge this plan unsound, Creator Admiral.
For once, Legion, we agree.
We shall see, marvelous machine. We shall see.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Tali Zora arrived with a Geth. What do you want to the Admiral?
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the homeworld.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
The Geth situation isn't as simple as you think. Not all of them worship the Reapers.
I don't think the other admirals would care about that. They want the homeworld back, and they want all Geth destroyed.
Shala, don't you want to see us retake the homeworld?
I don't think we can, Tali. But it may not be about what I think.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Riel was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Riel was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard? Admiral You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I'm just here to help Tali, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
I believe I'm innocent.
I know you and your father. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they say.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
The Geth on your homeworld aren't the same ones who work with Saren. They have different factions.
Good. Maybe some of them will kill each other. Fewer for us to deal with. The only Geth that matter to me are the ones that took away our world.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Heard that gap.
Our ship
right?
was under orders
Dude,
to hold
bringing
position.
Legion is
But
awesome.
Rail looked to me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
When you didn't recognize Tali as Admiral Zen, she's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corus's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalcoris Vas Quib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rail Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Do you think the Geth would be willing to accept a truce with the Quarians, Legion?
We did not seek hostilities with creators. We fought for continued existence.
So your people would be open to peace?
Not without additional data that suggests coexistence is possible or desirable for creators. When the creators have believed victory is possible, they have attacked us 100% of the time.
I understand. It would be difficult to argue for peace when faced with odds like those. That does not mean the argument should not be made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy
Dude, I
it.
love.
When we find the
I love all
evidence
these
of what
additional
Tali and
lines
her
from
father
Legion. This
did
is
there,
great.
Any hope of convincing the other
I can't believe
admirals
this
will
had to
die.
get cut out in
I
the
did
vanilla.
not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib. And I will not flee because of petty insults.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Tali Zora.
I'm surprised to hear you say
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Alright. Time to go kick some Geth ass,
Tali Zora
baby.
and Farah are out of control. This is on their head.
Is that really a Geth, Talizora? The guards at the docking bay said...
Don't worry, it's under our control. With luck, it will help us retake the Allrai.
If you say so. Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vast Normandy.
Let's head to the Allrai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now.
Great.
Contact below. Up on the bound arrow. Target eliminated.
Combat drone ready.
Long range kill.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Now what's this?
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
We've got trouble.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline.
Processed.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
We should keep moving.
Right. Combat drone drop. Nice.
Long-range target neutralized.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerel and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
Do you want to get your father back to the shuttle?
No. Leave him. The mission comes first. It's what he would have wanted. Come on, let's finish this.
Poor Tali's dad.
console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. Come on. If we wait too...
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
Sounds like the hearing is already underway.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
You didn't waste much time declaring us dead. Go get your ship.
We apologize, Shepard. Your success in taking back the Alarai is... very unexpected.
But also very welcome.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Garrel wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please, don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Tally, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, Talizora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you.
I did bring Legion.
This should come in handy.
Tally and Shepard are good at killing synthetics.
Nice talking, Shepard. Funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Any idea what your next assignment's gonna be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they
Like
can
how they
figure
don't
out
do
what's
anything
causing
with
it.
the dark energy thing.
Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the LRI?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
You should abandon your plans, Admiral. They're only gonna make the situation worse.
We shall see, Commander. Many things are impossible until they are done.
Hello again, Commander.
The LRI was a good start, but there are lots more get out there that need killing.
The admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
We found Rael's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Keela Salai.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Off the record, Rael Zora was bringing the Geth online and networking them for weapons tests.
Keela.
You can never tell anyone, Hen.
You have my word. Thanks for keeping quiet. That would have hurt what your father wanted for the fleet. I'm just glad you didn't have to pay for his mistakes. Be well, Tali. Fly safe.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the LRI. And thank you for helping Rael Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
All right. That's it for Tali's loyalty mission, BB.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, Malin, last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Blood Pack.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve, but my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work, but thanks for checking on me. Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Romance will probably be available after I do some other loyalty missions.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place.
Something is more so than usual. See? Why do that? What's
Volkir
wrong?
didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles. I want control. When we're moving, I'm tank-born.
Edie,
what is...
anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like...
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Real quick, I want to make a pit stop towards Omega. Check the shops out real quick. Sorry for being so quiet, guys. Don't really have much to say.
Shepard's supposed to be dead.
End it now. Slavery is an inextricable part of the Batarian caste system. By limiting the slave trade, the Council is ending our cultural rights. The Council is scheduled to hear arguments over the next few weeks. Foreign representatives do not expect the Council to take the culturally sensitive out.
Shepard Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted this year's hottest wedding location. Under Admiral Hackett's orders, money raised from wedding fees goes to funds for Alliance veterans.
This should come in handy.
Some of this reminds me of life on the flotilla. Cramped and crowded with no real privacy. And the people don't work together toward a common goal. There's no sense of family here. Just fear.
Okay, got some upgrades. Some upgraded dinos.
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
Hey, morning, Michael.
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Do you know what's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to him.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local...
Were you around when the female camps and the children over last week? No. You don't want anything I sell, human. It'll tip... Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are an Erdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Oh, that's cool.
I'll take it. Good, Varen. Stay.
One of the children.
He's a
only
good
5 years
dog.
from the right. This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, Vio. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank. Watch it, human! What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
So, you're in charge of Erdnot scouts? Why we...
Ammunition is the one thing we're not hurting for on Tachanka. Plus, the little bastards get into food supplies if their numbers get too high. Can't have that.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Taking care of your food supply would help more in the long run.
If Clan Jordan kills our guards and helps itself to our this is Tachanka. Having power and clean water means we're living in luxury.
Thanks for the information.
Whatever. What do you want, human? You're crowding my home.
I'm looking for a Solarian, the blood pack captain.
I heard about that Solarian. Sent one of my scouts to check it. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Werlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him.
What can you tell me about Clan Werlock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in a... I've only seen... You get inside, though. Bring a big gun. Werlock's base
That doesn't sound too defensible.
Any hospital on Tachanka has... When it... Higher thought process.
Thanks for the
Anything
information.
that gets rid of the damn... You need anything else? Eyes straight ahead. Give me a reason. Don't touch anything. Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
I'm going out into the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Watch it.
The fucking,
These things would last longer if they didn't.
Mechanics, one of my favorite characters. Fuck you.
Did you be in here?
Now what's this?
Want more shock? Step back. My berries hungry.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough? Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard!
The homie!
My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the Void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
Huh. You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Boy. Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What do the women of Clan Erdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Erdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Erdnot.
Your women have their own clan structure?
Nothing is more valuable than a fertile female. We know it. They know it. They isolate themselves for their own protection. We work together to set up breeding alliances. I can hardly do anything without clan leader Yuta's approval.
This sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
What do the women of Clan Erdnot think about?
Attacks on Erdnot now endanger the female.
I hope that works well for your people.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir's a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
A vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the right.
You are considering it? Tank bred allowed status as an adult? This is too far.
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Wait, so this is a pilgrimage?
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Yeah, cry about it.
So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
I need to go. We'll go
Watch
over
yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Theros and Ilos.
You see that special they had on the extra? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. I'll tear you apart. You don't have a...
This world is nearly destroyed. And for the most part, the Krogan have done it to themselves.
You'd know about that, Quarian. How's that slave machine race going?
We were driven from our world, but the Krogan are wasting theirs. Perhaps they must lose it to realize what they had.
I've had enough of you. Then let's end this. Don't crap. Turn back, human. I may be, and don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time. Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan, Ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Kratic Wastes.
If Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Krall, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
This is my hot alien wife, Tali, and my adorable 3-year-old son, Grunt. Human, holy shit, what do you feed him?
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
I'm not fighting over this nonsense. Grunt's ready. Let's get to it.
I like your dismissal of our rituals even less than Uvank's challenges. And my word determines whether a rite will proceed.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krant stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
Grunt will strengthen Clan Erdnot. Name our target, and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
Get headbutted, nerd.
You dare.
I like this human. He understands.
I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere. Will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Shepard, inhuman amounts of metagel. Nah, man, headbutting is the Krogan version of telling you to get fucked. That's how you challenge people, dog. Alright. Who am I gonna bring? I think I'm gonna bring... No. Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna bring Zaid.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka, and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Wait. God damn it. Thing fucking took my goddamn gun away again.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka, and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Alright, time to kick some ass.
Come. I'm ready. Hold fire, Shepard!
This will know I'm worthy.
Firing concussive shot! Anyone else wants help? I see them. They'll all die. Hell of a shot.
Thrown, nerds.
One more. There. These people know I'm worthy.
Next stage.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Crawlers, come get dead. You've been spotted. On the ground now! Right on your ass. Wait. This'll put him down. Put them down!
I think it's weird that these creatures like just explode when they die. Like,
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am... Incoming!
stuck on this. Let me shoot the fucking gun. Thank you.
Company. Good. I want more.
Fucking shit was pissing me off.
And to rock down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond
this will cause discussion.
Come on, Uvek. You want to try killing him? Give it your best shot.
Not yet.
Why?
You are powerful. You are a mistake. But your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship. But you'd be clan in name.
Grunt can't settle for that. And I'm sure not allowing him to leave my crew.
It doesn't matter what you allow. Your authority doesn't go that far.
No, Gatatog, whatever order you about is that repulsive alien bears to.
Shepard may piss me off now and then, but they drain my tank for droppings like you. You're dead.
Get fucked, nerd.
Do it now! Watch it! Hey!
The right of many survive. Run. You are Urdnot. You may now own property. Join the army.
Shepard is my battle
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Vortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
I should go.
May your foes
This might be useful.
A human killed. Go away. The envoy of the female clans doesn't have to listen.
You don't have the plates to try.
No, that's clear that the Piper and the human killed the Thresher.
Everybody's nervous. Hasn't been done since Rex himself.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Urdnot Grunt. Welcome.
I need to go. We'll go over
well, Shepard.
Alright, it takes care of Grunt's loyalty mission. I'm gonna go on to the ship. Take care of some
Clan
upgrades.
reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the chief.
Solarians, too. The little bastards that are so smart.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. Miranda wants to see you, Commander.
So many of digging through the alley. I just wanted to know that I did find a few things from experiment Zora was conducting. Had you shown me, he might have reaped the benefits. Instead, once my experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from distance as Aquarians claim not just their homeworld, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Real Zora has definitely not been in vain. I'll complete what he started. Cordially, Admiral Darozen Los More. Yeah, sure you will.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Wow, you really dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I couldn't take that. They creeped the hell out of me.
Down here, I'm gonna go ahead. Get
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something.
other people's
I may need your
loyalty
help.
missions.
You remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonis betray your team?
Chris, what are you
tipped off
building?
the
I've
mercs,
asked you like
told
3
them where my
times
base
and you
was.
have not explained to me what
He drew
you're
me out
building.
with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying. An eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. Thanks, Shepard.
Shepard, I don't like discussing personal matters.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell
My
me what's
father
up.
was extremely wealthy. He wanted the ideal daughter, and he paid a great deal to genetically tailor me. When I learned that my father was more interested in controlling a dynasty than raising a daughter, I left.
How did your father take that?
He was less than pleased. Several of his security guards were injured in the process. He knows not to come after me. But this isn't about me. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe.
So you think your father has tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting.
For the Orc faction, it has 2 different names because it's based off their 2 gods who are actually the same god. Orc and Orc aren't the same god.
Shepard.
I heard you wanted to speak with me.
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night. No final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
Except they're not the same. And that it's never been proven that they're the same. Gork is brutally cunning while Mork is cunningly brutal. It's been stated multiple times that they are two different gods and that they are not the same.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? Rains. It always rains on Kajay. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Shep. I'll be meditating until you need me.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible, I say, as I go get everybody's loyalty quests.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not...
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, she's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect
How
place.
important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter.
We'll go find Morinth.
Squatting down in the subdeck. And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink, hates everyone in Cerberus.
Well, ain't that peachy?
Shepard, what can I do?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little bushtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry. It won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like, what did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't all have been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld and our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though, except... well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tali, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Well, not that I know, but I didn't mean it like that. It's a... wow, it's really hot in here. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for, intimacy. I wasn't trying to... It's not always like that. It's more... how did we even end up talking about this?
Wait a minute. It sounds like you're suggesting something, Tali.
What could I possibly be suggesting? I mean, a young woman gets rescued by a dashing commander who lets her join his crew and then goes off to save the galaxy? How could she possibly develop any kind of interest in him?
You have nothing to be embarrassed about, Tali. I feel the same way about you.
Really? I didn't know... You never... Well, good. Anyway, I should get back to work.
How can you not wife her up, man? She's precious.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. I guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm gonna talk to the elusive man.
He'll just deny everything. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big...
I'll set a course for Pragia.
Bird not grunt. I like it. I have a clan.
Food? What'd you get? What'd you order?
It makes me want to fight at Uvink. I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out
We
his...
started this because you were losing control.
Rex said I was Norm. Now that I know it's... But I still have a problem with you, Shepard. Ordering me not to choose Uvink was going too far.
It just seemed like you might be in the wrong frame of mind to make a good choice.
You thought I couldn't handle it. I'm not... If you can't trust me with Uvink's clumsy offer, will you have a gun to my back against the Collectors?
I trust you, Grunt. I won't force you to do anything.
Get consistent, Shepard. You would... Just so you're clear, Shepard?
Anything in your tank improve?
Nothing else I can think of. I'm no tech.
That's all for
Shepard.
now.
Yeah, it takes a minute, but once you listen closely, you can hear the Steve. You can hear his voice.
Jacob wants to speak with you.
Oh, yeah.
Commander,
The Yeoman
as
said
I
you wanted
said,
to see. I'm listening.
I'm not convinced it isn't. I also want to note that it's not.
I think we
I
can
appreciate
spare.
that, Commander.
He'll become a menace.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief.
Child. My son. Like tackle. I hear you killed a Thresher Maw. Impressed. The human returns. This time with more creds.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink. Otherwise, I've got weapons. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
What the hell is a pyjak?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. We started using the mounted defense cannons.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help
free.
out.
You can use the console out there. Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage?
Why bother? You know you're tired, son. That's
one wrong step, Shepard.
Oh yeah, we've
Let's see what the human can do.
We've killed quite a few Thresher Maws in our time. Fuck the monkeys. They're stealing the food and drink, bruh. They're an endangered species. And I just so happen to be a poacher. Can't have shit on a Krogan planet. Can't have shit on Tuchanka. Get fucked, nerd.
Put down some real money. Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell. I swear it was glorious.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Get that. And we feed the Baron.
Here, try this.
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around.
Now I've got a good boy.
No, I was off dealing with a Baron.
I lost half my stock in a bed.
One of the children. I went 5 years from the right.
Thought I did.
I think you actually had a fertile female up there. Place your bet on the pits, human.
Still looking for that Solarian? Or did you just come to waste my time?
Hello, Tion.
Hey. How's it going?
All right. A little tired, but doing all right. I got a mole on my face removed today, so.
Really?
Yeah, I had a mole on my cheek that I kept cutting whenever I shaved, so I finally got it removed. Super easy. The doctor who did it, super nice. His assistant came in, numbed me up with a Novocaine, and he basically took a little razor and sheared that bitch right off. You can with mods, Lucas.
Well, what is he asking about?
Taking Urs with us, the Varen. So you can get on Tachanka.
Get ready to fight.
Enjoy. Making contact.
Okay, Project Variety lets me,
I can follow you around, but I think you have to have that.
What was that, Tion?
You gotta have an add-on mod for that, so.
Oh, okay.
Headed your way.
Not difficult. Neutralized.
Ah, get blown up, nerd. Were you at work?
Yep. Still 5.
You have a decent day.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy. Built
It
to
was
withstand
work, fair
punishment.
enough.
Odd to see the Krogan devote so many resources
Now,
to carrying
I'm gonna
the
play
sick.
Mortal Kombat.
Hospital's important to Krogan.
Hell yeah,
Sites of
gamer.
honor. Focus for repopulation. That
Ah, the
body,
last
human. Need to take a look.
great Mortal Kombat of the modern era. 11 was fun,
Sores,
but
tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles.
Yeah,
track marks
up
for repeated
until
injection sites.
fucking Ed Boon
Test
was
subject.
like, we're
Victim
gonna
of
make the most
experimentation.
generic game ever with Mortal Kombat 1.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave
I
or
don't know
prisoner,
why
maybe
someone
merc or
said that.
pirate.
Yes,
Irrelevant
yes,
now.
and, well.
Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects.
I get the
Genetically
feeling that
diverse,
it wasn't
enables
her who
exploration of
initiated the
treatment
divorce,
modalities.
it was Johnny, and she got real pissed off at that.
That would be fucking hilarious.
Wouldn't something native to Tachanka work better? Farron, maybe?
It's like I'm sick
Yes,
of your shit,
human
son. We're getting
experiments strictly
divorced.
high-level concept
We're
testing.
divorcing
Native
me?
Tachanka
Yep,
fauna
damn
likely
straight.
used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varren until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
So, human superiority, yet again.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock Offworlders. You have shed our
Mortal
blood.
Kombat X
By
Mobile.
right,
Is that
you
even
should be
still a
dead
thing?
already. But Werlock Gold, the chief of
Say
chiefs, has
Mortal Kombat X
ordered that
Mobile.
you be given leave to flee and spread the message of
Ah,
our coming.
Michael, you're back. Did you see the part where Morden was talking about why spill coffee on my fucking keyboard? Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. That happened to me like 2 weeks ago.
Krogan don't generally let people
What's going
go.
on?
What does Clan Werlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pack conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the genophage!
Apparently it
And
does feel
Clan
like
Werlock will spread
form.
across the galaxy in a sea
Interesting.
of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not
Rah,
seen
rah,
the
rah, rah.
piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan Rebellion...
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Jeez, everyone's so fucking loud. God.
Change weapon! Shield down.
Hold on. Ah, excellent targeting.
Like I said, human superiority. At it again.
Yeah, the corn are better.
No, they're not.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic.
We don't suffer from any of the
Sometimes I'm really glad I
severe
can turn
defects
off my
that
masked
Quarians
hole
suffer
factory
from.
filters.
And we actually have a position of strength, unlike the Quarians. Listen, man, I love my wife, but I'm glad I'm not of her race. Or their position in the galaxy.
The council's racist. That's why that's happening.
I mean, you're right, but you could also argue that for pretty much any of the races, even humans.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment.
I mean,
genetic sequences.
council's
Hormone
racist, what can I
mutagens
say?
still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors
Yeah.
unacceptable, could
So
cause
glad I don't
total
have
sterility,
modifications in
malignant
my-
tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing.
Humans
Had to
are only
keep Krogan
racist when it's
population
funny.
stable, 1 in 1,000.
There's a difference.
Perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
No, they're racist whenever.
Pretty it up
Like that
however you
one
like. You're
dude,
talking about
one that
murdering
like that
millions.
one C-Sec officer on the Citadel,
Murdered
badgering
no
the
one,
Quarians.
altered fertility,
That guy
prevented
sucks.
fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once
Imagine
with
being
farming
racist
equipment, but not
in
with medicine.
They're
in
racist.
2158.
The council is racist because they're unable to look past their own species biases. I mean, yeah,
What
that's
was it like
that's
working on the
100%
genophage
true.
modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's
racist
biggest
because we
problem.
look past
Massive
our
resources
species
thrown at us.
biases.
Not anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Solarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Solarians, not me.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes. Refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage. Us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at Connor.
Hey, it's me, Mario.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer.
So, a lot of people want Shepard back for the next Mass Effect
Sterile,
game.
Werelock female.
Tell
Willing
you
to
why.
risk procedures. Hoped for cure.
Why?
Pointless. Pointless waste of
Huh?
life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead
Why do they
Krogan.
want him back?
What? Why? Because of genophage
They-
work? Irrelevant.
I can't give you a straight answer as to
Causative.
why they
Never
want back.
experimented
I
on
also
live
seen some
Krogan.
people say
Never
they don't
killed
want to
with
play as
medicine.
another
Her
race.
death, not my work.
For some reason.
Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population.
I mean,
Never wanted this. Can see it logical.
at least have the option to
But
play
still
as another
unnecessary.
race.
Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to
It
see
said something about like
I
not
didn't
wanting
think you'd
all
had much
characters
direct
to be
contact
the
with things
same,
like this.
which I
Did
guess
you come
is
to
fair,
Tuchanka
but like
after
when has
dropping
that
your
ever really
plague?
been the case?
Yearly
Yeah,
recon
you know what I'm
missions.
saying?
Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need
Eh.
to see. Accept it as
Even in
necessary.
Dragon Age Origins, you still get comments for being a certain race.
Reminding
Like
myself
this-
why I run a clinic on Omega.
So,
Rest, young
so
mother.
I don't know if that's
Find
going
your
to be the
gods.
same case in
Find someplace better.
Mass
I didn't
Effect.
expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed.
Alright, I'm listening to
Different
Morgan's,
races. No answers.
speech and his
Many
loyalty
questions.
Stuff. It's one of my favorite.
Sounds like you were
Well,
trying
you
to
don't
deal
have
with your
more
guilty
loads in this
conscience.
right now.
The doctor who killed millions.
Modified Genophage project great in scope, scientifically brilliant, but ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic, not guilty, but responsible.
Christ.
Trained as doctor, Genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill, still caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the Genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations, effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war, extinction, Genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured the Genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes. Millions of data points. Years of arguments. Countless scenarios. All noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous. No unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war. Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better. Saved lives.
Look at the dead woman, Morden. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
This might be useful.
I actually gotta.
Yeah.
But my phone is charged? I'm talking on my phone. My computer's dead right now because I forgot it was off the charger. So I'll call you back when my laptop's charged.
Alright, man.
But for now,
You killed
I'll be back.
Bloodpack guards.
Alright, man.
Not Bloodpack. Not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock
The
guards.
Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Experiments to cure the Genophage. Everything's blurry.
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the Genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught.
Brought Tally
Wasn't
here for a
strong
very
enough.
specific reason.
Not good enough. This
You're
is
gonna
the
see
best
why.
I
It's
can
for a
do.
line. It's fucking hilarious.
This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the Genophage, then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... no. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I'm standing right here.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go.
I can't believe that worked.
It's all in the mind.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Right, and I think that's the ultimate problem, is that what's worse? Just outright killing an entire race? Or basically neutering them and causing their race to fucking whittle out over time to a slow death. The Krogans would have understood if it was just outright like, we're gonna wipe your race out because you guys are overwhelming us, because they would respect it from a fucking warrior point of view. But when they did what the Solarians and the Turians did with the genophage, like, that's what really pissed them off. Because then they had to, like, see basically their, like, the results of their race being slowly killed off.
Incoming.
Combat throws away.
Hostiles charging!
Coming in close.
Combat problematic.
One down. Watch out.
Get ready to fight.
Ready to die?
Just the thing to help.
Sergeant Krogan.
Hold the line. Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter. One down. Next.
Want some more?
Hey, Brian.
This should soften them up. Close combat. Problematic. Hostiles charging. Deploying incineration tank.
Exactly.
This is valuable.
That is valuable. Welcome to the stream, Brian. I'm glad you could be here. It goes well, man. It goes well.
Alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and
Discussing
execution.
the morality
You're
of
doing?
genocide.
Already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor.
getting
Takes
off
a
work
bit
right now.
more to
Fuck
put
yeah,
things
dude.
right, I can deal with that.
Yep, Morton's old pupil.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morton, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse, and I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Werelock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Werelock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Werelock. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Werelock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing.
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable
Fucking
experiments.
Dexon.
Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Morton. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Werelock left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special tasks group good at covering tracks. No proof. Werelock willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morton. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Said, damn kid, that's really fucking sick. Don't do that. And that kid said, how about I do anyways?
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
This is the research that included tests on living victims. It's tainted.
Right now, victims died for nothing. Keep it. Use it. Death's worth something. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here, but you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Morton. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Yeah, dude.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Child. Let's tackle that. Looks good. Fast. Strong.
Goes through a lot in that mission.
87 years, but the pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urza's hand.
You killed that Thresher Maw on foot? If you're gonna stand there, I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for
I
this.
found a combustion manifold out in the field.
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you're
If humanity had nothing to do with the Krogan War. That was the Krogan War between the races was 1,000 years ago. Like way before humans got uplifted.
Krogans place so much importance on martial strength. How did you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Erdnot.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me, which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Humanity had no war with the Krogan. They had a war with the Turians. That was 30 years before Mass Effect even started. It was called the First Contact War.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse.
So
a couple
basically,
more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
The Krogan. So for the Krogan thing, basically, about a few thousand years, about 1,000 years ago, a little before that, the Citadels and Solarians were the Asari and the Solarians were the only two on the Council and in control of Council space when the Rachni invaded. And so the Solarians uplifted the Krogan to fight against the Rachni because they were the only ones capable of standing up to the Rachni. Well, then the Krogans rebelled after defeating the Rachni and started spreading and colonizing. And the Solarians and the Asari didn't have the military might to face off against the Krogan, which is when they found the Turians. So the Turians became their frontline troops against the Krogans, and then the Solarian race developed the original genophage to neuter the Krogans, which was then deployed by the Turians. And then, like, a while later, like, again, shortly before, like, humanity was found humanity became part of the Citadel space, the Solarians sent in Mordin Solus and his team to basically genetically modify the current genophage because the Krogans were starting to adapt to it after 1,000 years.
Krogans hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars, still survive. Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances.
Inspiring. Which is what a lot of the thing was about with Mordin and his bubbling regret with
Don't touch touch anything.
With his loyalty mission.
They're not worth the effort.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the... Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me.
Talk to you later.
This variant could track you anywhere on the planet. I barely survived the mod during my rite. Guess that human's got a quad.
A human...
I may be young, but I relay the wishes of the field. That's important.
Then let's end this. Let her not grudge us now. We're willing.
I can get the hell out of Tuchanka. Beat Fee off with Tuchanka's dog ass.
Hey, Joey.
Hello.
I'm back.
He's back.
So I didn't get my Sonic Unleashed remastered.
Yep. What you got? Sonic X Shadow Generations.
Yeah, whatever. The original game was perfectly playable. And how much you want to bet it's delisted on Steam right now? In fact, let's look up Sonic Generations right now. Sonic.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Ooh, would you look at that? Oh, wait, oh.
What would happen if the appearing command replaced humanity in Mass Effect? That depends on what level of technology well, not really technology, but I guess it would depend on whether or not is this pre the Dark Age with Big E still in charge?
Never mind, Joey, it's still in here.
What's that?
For now. The original Sonic Generation on Steam.
Oh,
It's
nice.
still here.
They haven't delisted it yet?
At least not yet. I'm hoping they don't because it's stupid. Because I feel bad for it. We gotta go through all those mods for the original generations all over again.
Yeah, that would be very, very, very upsetting.
I'm debating buying Sonic Colors Ultimate because of this mod that I want to use for it. Hold up, Sonic Colors Ultimate.
Just say that Big E just united Holy Terror after some bad shit went down with humanity and is now looking towards the stars. Honestly, if it's that time frame and it's before the Dark Age, then I'd say that humanity would probably, especially with all the technological advancements that they have by that point, they would probably be fucking steam plowing the fucking council space.
Wow. What are they at, huh? But yeah, they brought back Black Doom for Sonic X Shadow Generations. And that just makes me think, why not just make a, Shadow remaster?
Question.
Like with Frontier's gameplay, you could probably make a better Shadow the Hedgehog game now.
Probably.
I found references to a forger named
Just add guns and shit, or if you want to be a little bit more unoriginal, just do Ratchet and Clank. But Sonic, like, really fast.
Would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know CSEC too well.
I mean, there was nothing wrong with the base Shadow the Hedgehog gameplay. It was just when they made you go collect stuff to get different endings.
8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
It's one of my favorite observations by Thane, where he's like, I see no less than 10 fatal flaws an assassin can exploit in the Citadel security, 8 of which existed when I was here 10 years ago, which means 2 more were added in that time frame.
Yeah, 2 more were entered in during that time frame when he was, despite the massive terrorist attack.
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Like, what are they doing?
The alias, anyway.
Am I right?
He's been a thorn in the network
All right,
division
Michael.
side for the last
Enjoy
year.
your dinner.
He works with the
Have
Blue
fun at work.
Suns.
Where can we find him?
Yeah, if I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding Either that, or he's got a... But you're outside CSEC. But you're outside.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know. Yes?
My associate is trying to find his son.
That should be easy. There we go. One of my men reported. Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former...
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people.
Fun at work, Lamel.
Ducked rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, Actually, he was selling one of
me.
Yeah, when you
There we
erased a
go.
file, it would say,
This
I
is
delete
the
data like
special
you on the
edition.
way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
This one
Buggy
has
though,
control
it
and
crashed
control,
every
but not
half hour.
massive.
The
Okay.
error message was about how the
I
galaxy
see how
was
it
at
is.
stake, and you
I
should
see
fix the
how it is,
problem
ladies.
yourself.
I see how it is.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakara for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice.
So my
because their
options
parents don't
are
care.
about my
You're
new,
trying to save yours.
fucking the new characters are a
Faces
bald
the dark
dude and
path.
someone else.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course.
At least it's only
Thank
6
you,
hours. Oh, that's good.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Yeah, that's always good.
Oh, Tion, I wanted to tell you, in case you ever wanted to do it for a future playthrough, if you use the save editor, because I know you were trying to get it so that your Shepard wore a, like the baseball cap, you can do that with the save editor.
Yeah. Yeah, but I would have to I decided against the baseball cap because there's no baseball cap where like I could change the color to fit my armor.
Okay, I see what you're saying. I suppose it's true. I suppose that is a bit of a pain in the keistermeister.
Yeah, I usually go for green, so like having a blue hat with green armor is just tacky.
What are you? Oh shit, Krios. I thought you were tired. Commander Shepard. I thought you died. You with me?
Whatever.
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information.
How do you know Thane?
Krios.
Well, he was a contact on the Citadel.
We need you to answer some questions.
The people I work for.
But you can for me. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear.
You ever played Hellblade?
Hellblade? No, I have not, but I've heard
I'm
good
gonna
things
die
about
for
it.
you.
Look, you know Thane.
Yeah.
He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
Beat
Do it
some
for
other
him.
games I might get back. I might try
I
it.
want to, but these people ain't
Nobody's
nice.
gonna know you talked to us.
Mouse, I
All
swear.
right, all right. I ran through your old contacts to see.
One
who
other
might give me-
thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit! You heard? Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Give me a copy, we'll call
What?
it even.
Just so you know, there's 3 Volas who are patching it all the time.
Tell me about Kellen.
Human. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end.
You
of
did
the
good, Mouse.
Yeah.
Kellen will never.
Just don't bring the family.
Anthem is still
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse
PC
knew more about my life than
on
Cole
Game
ever
Pass.
did.
Man, that really.
He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black.
I'm tempted to
Dead in
download
future,
it.
Looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer.
Should I?
I wouldn't.
I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolya.
Mouse said you had a hollow.
Like, I'm surprised it's still on Game Pass.
He pulls at my arm. He pats my pockets, checking.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Wolfenstein Young Justice is on here too. Cool.
Justice?
Young Blood. Sorry, Young
Youngblood,
Blood.
yes, don't play that. It's absolute
I'm not.
garbage.
I'm not going to.
Can we
I
talk
already
about
know.
my associate's
You
son?
talked to Mouse?
Elias Keller.
I already
Kellum and
know.
I have an agreement. He doesn't cause
He pays
too
you
much.
off. You were eager to help
I
us.
said I'd help.
I'm trying
It's
to find the first
I'll
Gears
get
of War
it. I'll
game.
stay out of sight.
Bring
That's
him in.
on here.
We
I'll
might-
make it happen.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey.
Not today.
Is Gears of War Ultimate the
stall
first
him.
game or
Get in
a
there and
different
work
game?
fast.
Gears of War what?
Ultimate. Is that the first game or a remaster of the first
Pressure
game?
on.
I've never heard of Gears of War
Thoughts on how we
Ultimate.
approach it.
You talk to him. Appeal to his son.
But if we wait,
Yeah, Ultimate Edition for. Okay, Gears of War Returns, remastered and modernized on Windows 10.
You two are in way
Okay, so it is
over
the
your
original.
heads. Bailey won't let you touch me.
What'd you say, Tion?
Bailey doesn't know you're here.
It's it's the first game, but remastered, with 5 chapters that isn't
What are
on
you,
the
frog
360
boy?
version.
This little
Really?
sidekick? Well,
Yeah.
kid, you gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit. Come on, hit me. I dare
Okay,
you.
I know what I'm streaming at some point.
No, huh?
Think carefully, Elias. I want to catch the assassin, not you. Why stick your neck out for him?
You want me to confess to putting a contract
I get
on
the
something.
name, I walk out.
I got no reason
you
to
don't have a
believe.
reason to disbelieve either. We're running out of time.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I'm done being patient. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
All right, fucking quit it. Ain't worth this. Joram Talid, Turian running for office on the Zakira ward. He messes with legitimate businessmen. I'm gonna stop it.
Where and when?
His apartment.
What's going on here? Get
You-
away from my...
You played me.
Thanks for the info, Elias. I'm sure you'll feel better tomorrow.
Better than you will, asshole. When I get my comlink back, I'm gonna...
Elias, as your legal advocate, I advise you to shut the hell up.
Where were you 5 minutes ago?
Held up in traffic.
What's the story?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid.
Joram. Yeah. Thing is, his
Okay.
message is all mixed up in race politics.
If a
He's
majority
anti-
votes for him,
That's a nice idea. Sergeant, get him.
Is that Gears of War Ultimate? Is that on the PC, Tion?
Yeah, it's on PC. Well, from
where will you be?
sorry, Xbox Game Pass. I'm looking at. I can look up Steam to see if it's on there too.
Yeah, I would appreciate that, because if it's on there, I would 100% be down to get it so we can play together. Gears of War is fucking great.
Grant me forgiveness.
No, sir, it is not. Only on Xbox Store.
Okay.
It's been wonderful talking with you. I
Yeah.
hope you'll come out
Sorry.
on election day. You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
Ha, thanks.
Fucking
Just remember,
absolute
it's not all about the
garbage.
humans. They couldn't have gained this much power without the Council's support. Taking back our ward is only the first step. We must remove the cowards and appeasers on the Council.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Wait, didn't I have this
You're in
installed?
position?
Yes.
If it's not, I better.
It's been wonderful talking with you
take
all.
him to
I hope you'll
space when
come
I'm
out
not
on
even
election
playing
day.
it. My name's Capcom and I hate money.
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Cole yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
Capcom. I'm ran by a bunch of retarded out of touch students who thinks people wanna cheat in my games because they won't buy shitty cosmetics that we don't actually sell.
Stay close, Shepard.
Stellar Blade, made from the same company of that mobile game Night, which means there's probably going to be a lot of ass jiggling.
Oh, for sure.
Target in sight.
I got some people on one subreddit, one server, Discord server, and that play the hell out of that game.
What game?
The Axis Nike.
Nike? What the fuck's... Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work.
I won't lie. I can see why they would want to play that game.
Yeah, but apparently they think apparently the story's actually interesting too.
Interesting.
I tried playing a bit on my phone, but before I'm playing on my phone. I don't like playing games on my phone.
You're not a mobile gamer, Tion?
Not really.
I'm following.
It's okay. I'm not super duper big on playing games on my phone either, unless I'm like emulating something.
Yeah, same here. But once I got my computer, I don't even do that anymore.
No problem so far.
I do it like if I'm like on a plane, just need something to do.
Target in sight. Stay. What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes. No sign of trouble. Stay on him, Shepard. Where is he now?
Like somebody's watching.
You're running for office. Lots of...
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's...
Hey, who are you?
I don't have time for this.
Don't get too far away.
Been using a lot more of the Renegade options in Mass Effect 2 than I normally do.
Mm-hmm. And why is that?
I don't know. Just figured I'd,
Be a dick.
yeah. Like, I punched a stock boy on Vane's mission.
He's heading to Lee's apartment.
I usually just keep talking to him so I can tell him about Bane's son, and he just lets me pass.
I usually that's what I do too. Is I usually do the Well, no, I just use the Paragon option. It's just like, oh yeah, I'm an expector, blah blah blah, whatever. Just bullshit my way past him.
Cole yet?
Help me.
C-Sec, get out of
Oh
there.
yeah, I found this VTuber, Peppa.
What the
You
hell?
know who she reminds me of?
Delete. Get the hell out of here.
Pippa.
You mean Pippa?
Sorry.
Yeah, I
Pippa.
will.
Yeah,
You know who
Pippa's
she reminds
great.
me of?
Who she reminds
You know
you
who she
of?
reminds me of?
Take the boy into
You.
custody.
It's a female you.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Every time I hear her voice, I can't help but think, wow, this would probably be Joey if he was a chick.
Listen, Tion, it's okay. You can say I'm autistic.
Your father doesn't have much time left.
So you came to...
I might. I don't know about you.
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when she died.
You weren't there when she was alive.
Wow, there actually are mods for it. Jade Empire. You beat the game once,
after
so
her body was given to the deep. I heard them.
Ain't no big deal if I use these.
Guess it's too bad for me you
Right?
waited so.
What? What was that, Tion?
Goliath, I've taken
I
many
said,
bad
like,
things out of the
there's
world.
mods for Jade Empire. Since I already beat the original game once, I don't feel bad using mods
conversation you
for a second
Boys,
playthrough.
take Goliath and his father back to
I'm
the
surprised
precinct.
you're letting him
You
do
should.
that.
Fucking do it, man.
You think he's the only man you
scales
ever...
the- is
I
that
have to
it?
get back to the precinct.
Well, what about something cooler than that? Come on.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years, the prime suspect was a Drell.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible.
I guess you're right about that.
Okay. Okay, that's
Our problems are
cool.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but...
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and
Is
threatening
this-
humans.
But he can't just get
The
away.
kid wants to make a difference. Give him
community
But
service
yeah,
for attempted murder.
Joey,
None that I've
I
seen.
heavily recommend
This would need to stay out of
you
the
get
judiciary.
Jade Empire.
Strictly
Play
within
Jade
season.
Empires. It's on sale on
Interesting.
on
I'll think about
GOG right now for like $4.
$4? Huh.
Yeah.
I might consider it. I might consider it.
Yeah, I got it on Game Pass, but like, I'm 100% willing to buy it. I mean, I got one. What?
I said perhaps.
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 Would I ever recommend you a bad game?
Perhaps. No, I'm just playing.
Sometimes I feel I have to scream at you guys, hey, this is a good game, you should try it. I've been screaming at Dylan and Tyler for ages to try Mass Effect or Dragon Age. They don't fucking listen to me.
I don't know why not. I mean, I don't know why not. They're both good games.
This is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I keep fucking telling them that. Tyler especially is like so fucking anal about it. It's like, what do I gain from making you play a bad game?
Exactly. I don't. Unless it's like a bad game that's so bad that it kind of goes around to being good just because of how like jank it is. Like, okay, that I can understand, but like, nah, man, like, what war crimes did you miss, Lucas?
Fade? You're not quite how I
You
imagined.
killed your dad. Just kidding.
Can be deceiving.
In Minecraft, I should state. In Minecraft.
I did Thane's loyalty mission. Did Thane's loyalty mission. I did Morden's loyalty mission.
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
Ah.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them!
I love this.
Shoot them, you lumbering
I love how these
mountains.
Krogans are just like...
Why don't you two find somewhere else to skulk?
They're like, nah, man, this ain't worth it.
Just like that?
And just leave,
You're
yeah.
not getting paid for this. What's the point of hiring protection if they won't protect you?
We need to find a client of yours. I suggest you cooperate.
Wait.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in
I
the
know the
factory.
place.
Oh, he's got a lot
Harkin.
of work.
Who the hell is Harkin?
He's CSEC. We work together.
He got fired from CSEC a while
Interesting.
ago.
But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to...
Let's go pay Harkin.
We'll need to go to the transit station. Sure, but if we don't find Harkin...
Oh.
But I figured I played this game so many times, I could play a little fast and loose with some of the renegade
It took me a long
options.
time to get this refund. It's a decision on Joe.
Hey,
Said there'd be one.
all up to you, buddy.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse.
Super Bowl tickets are 8K. God damn.
Wow, that sure sounds like too much money. Like, seriously, what the hell? These mods suck. It might have brought back guns for Shadow.
That's hilarious.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop.
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Find cover.
Ready for next target. Target contact. Scoped and dropped. Nice shooting. Look out. Fire in the hole.
Harkin's in here somewhere.
Oh wow, another Sakura is useless. Close.
Under fire. Targeting order processed.
Who's saying that?
Fucking probably just a repost bot on Reddit. Like every time I see that meme, I think to myself, get some new fucking material. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it does get pretty old.
It's not, true. She's thematic. She's done more than half the favorite characters have in the entire show. Rocky, Neji, Hinata, Tenten. Especially Neji. At least Sakura's still alive.
Under fire.
Now I'm wondering why they brought back Black Dude. Sorry.
Brought back what?
They brought back Black Dude. Like, why?
Yeah. Why?
And I'm not saying that that's like a bad... I'm not even saying that it's like a bad thing. I'm just curious what they're going to do with him. We couldn't get silver. That's kind of lame.
Getting close.
That is kind of strange.
I need cover. Hostile. Targeting order processed.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
I'm going in. Targeting order processed. Mobile anatomy shot. Target processed. Sniper rifle neutralization.
Somebody just brought up a great point for why silver wasn't included. He doesn't have enough of his own levels for him to, be relevant for it. He was introduced in 06, then got retcon out, and then I guess you could use stages from Rivals, but I think Rivals stages are already in Generations to begin with.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
Pan
You worked with Harkin at
versus
CSEC?
Yeah, he was a pain
Homelander.
in the ass back then too. But I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within
Seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sedonis
It
wanted
is
to disappear.
ironic that
If so,
Pan versus
he knows why we're
Homelander
here,
is the
and I don't
meme.
want him tipping Sedonis off.
Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby, but it's the other way around.
Wait, what? Who?
I just Pan versus Homelander.
Pan from
Pan. Gohan's daughter.
Oh, okay.
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
It's Coughing Baby versus
What are you gonna do to
Hydrogen
Harkin
Bomb.
if he won't cooperate? He's a real criminal now, working for the
But
blue
the other way
Suns.
around.
I should just shoot him on sight, but I need him alive, so.
As in,
I won't
you're
do any
saying that
permanent
Pan would
damage.
run Homelander's
Just
fade?
enough to loosen his tongue.
I mean that's obvious.
You don't need him hurt to get what you want.
Sorry, I had to make sure
Don't
I
worry,
understood.
Harkin's a
I had to
coward.
make sure I
We'll talk
understood
long
what you were
before I
saying.
can really hurt him.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Joey.
Not sure. It looks
Getting another idea for a
He's got
post.
trapped himself in a corner.
What are you gonna do to
But
Harkin?
I need him alive, so right behind you.
I can already
Gonna put
tell
it
where
on
we're going
watch
with
this.
this.
Alright, there we go. Wonder.
We can
It's
use
always the
this.
fucking crazy ones.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Automated light weapon ready.
Yes. Do you see it? Oh yeah, finally. That one.
The middle of the warehouse.
I usually make sure I have the cane on me. I tried to do it on my last playthrough, but then I forgot. Fuck. I didn't have it.
Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming.
Do you really think you can take me down, Garrus?
Target contact. Above distance been under fire.
Small wave. Welcome back, Chris.
Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming.
Do you really think you can take me down, Garrus?
Above distance been.
About to go on.
Ooh, that's not good. So there's an expansion coming up for MK1. But according to what I've heard, somebody will record Conti Tang completely. There's no audio, so I don't know if it's true or not. But they said it's coming out in segments. Man, it's like they want to fail. Fuck.
You were close, but not close enough.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this.
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
That had to hurt. Maybe you should just tell us what we want to know.
Maybe. I still haven't heard what you want.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need A little more information than that.
His name was Sedonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me! Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sedonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
Going. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we can do this again real soon.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on.
What's up? What happened?
Sedonis better be
I
there,
just love Garrus'
or I'm coming back to finish the job.
line he says after he headbutts the shit out of Harkin. I didn't shoot him.
I usually let Garrett shoot him in the leg at least once, and then I love how Shepard just cheerfully said, "That looked like it hurt."
Shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Don't waste your time on him. Let C-Sec deal with him now.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
God, your
Thanks
armor's
for
so
helping me with
cool.
this, Shepard.
If only if it wasn't
thought this
Cerberus
through.
brand.
I
know what you're doing?
know, I know.
No, but I'm not turning back now.
No, I'm not gonna
It's
let
not
that
too
go.
late. You don't
I
have
know
to go
you're
through
not.
with this.
I wish it wasn't
Who's
Cerberus
going to
Tech
bring
either.
Sedonis to justice if I don't? I don't see any other
He
option.
deserves to be punished.
Talk all you want, but
All
I
right.
won't change my mind.
Okay, Punisher,
I don't
calm
care
down.
what his reasons
But to say-
were. He
Let me
screwed us. He
let me
deserves to
let me
die.
rephrase that. Okay,
Understand
badly
where you're
written,
going.
Punisher.
But do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really?
By the way, I'm not saying that
Garrus really
I've
is
always
like a
hated
weird
injustice.
mixture between like
I
Batman
thought
and
that
the
Sedonis
Punisher.
could get away with this. Why should he go on living while 10 good men
Garrus is
lie
able
in
to be a good
unmarked
Batman,
graves?
in my opinion.
I'm sorry, Shepard. Words
Oh,
are
you know
not going
what?
to solve this problem.
I think he would
I need
too.
to set up.
What do you need me to do?
Is that a
talking.
mod for how your
go.
visor looks?
No, that's just how the visor looks.
Are you sure?
Let's get this over
Yep.
with.
You're in my shot.
You're right.
Move to
It
the
is.
side.
It is. It is. Okay.
Listen, Sedonis, I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that.
I like to think
I'm
that
afraid of
Garrus and
Garrett.
Shepard,
Garrus,
if
is
they're
this
both
some kind of
infiltrators,
joke?
like whenever they're
Damn it,
shooting.
Shepard.
Well, for
If you
Garrus,
lose,
it's
I'm
canon.
taking
He's
the
listening to
shot.
music. I just choose to believe
You're
that
not
every
kidding,
battle
right?
music Shepard hears when they have like helmets
Not
on
sticking
is
around
just
here to
them
find
playing
out.
their
Tell
playlist.
Garrus I had my own problems.
Their
Don't
playlist.
move.
Get off me!
Yeah,
I'm
whenever I
going to
listen to
stand
music
between you and
while I'm
fool.
fighting, I like to choose that Shepard to sit to that. And I listen to some weird
I
shit.
didn't want to do it. I didn't have
So
a
like,
choice.
I'm just picturing
Everyone has a
Infiltrator
choice.
Shepard while sniping. It's just
They got
listening
to me.
listening
Said
to
they'd
Mamma
kill me if I
Mia.
didn't help. What was I supposed
Mamma
to do?
Mia.
Let me take the shot, Shepard. He's a damn coward.
And you didn't learn it from
That's
a
it?
book.
You were just
Mamma
trying to save
Mia,
yourself.
Mamma Mia, Mamma Mia,
I know they
Mamma
died.
Mia,
I have to
Mamma
live with that.
Mia.
I wake up every night. Each of their faces staring at me, accusing me. I'm already a dead man. I don't sleep. Food has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over.
Just give me the chance.
You've got to let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He hasn't paid enough. He still has his life.
Look at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to kill.
My men, they deserved better.
Tell Garrus.
Just...
He's giving you a second chance, Sedonis.
I'll try, Garrett. Thank you.
I know you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
I know it didn't go the way you planned, but I think it's for the best.
I'm not so sure.
Give it time.
Yeah. Maybe that'll be enough. I want to know I did the right thing, not just for me. For my men. They deserve to be avenged. But when Sidonis was in my sights, I just couldn't do it.
The lines between good and evil blur when we're looking at people we know.
Yeah, there was still good in
Get
him.
a mask here.
I could see it. So much easier to see the world in black and white. Gray. I don't know what
You've got to go with your instincts.
My instincts are what
Don't
got
be
me
too
here.
hard on yourself.
Thanks.
Oh, I got
Let's
lots
get
of
going.
lesson, man. Be
Anytime
with
with
you.
you.
Yeah, gamers.
Yeah, 1 out of how many?
Hang on. I got Zaid's, Tallies, Gordon's, Garrus, Thanes. All that's left is Jacob, Miranda's, Kasumi's, and Samara.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I have to make sure before I do Kasumi's mission that I change my clothing, because the last time I did it, I went to the part. It didn't automatically
Wearing your leather like jacket or something.
No, I was wearing the tank top and my dog tags. So like literally, I'm at this like suit and tie party, and it's just I'm just like fucking suns out, guns out, and fucking like these like casual pants. My dog tags out. Like no fucks to give.
Yeah, I mean, I would honestly just, for the funnies, just go there without any clothes on.
That would be hilarious. And just show up in my briefs.
Are you gonna do it? Do it, pussy. Do it!
No,
you won't!
Need me for something?
You got a minute?
Fucking coward!
Sure, just
I'll do
I
it
wanted
next
to thank
time.
you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
It's like...
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or
Solomon,
Reapers?
why are you
I like to expect the worst.
And
There's a small
you're
chance I'll
hard.
be
Nobody
pleasantly
told you to look down there. Now you're gay for
Couldn't do
looking,
this
not
without
me.
you,
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations.
Garrus isn't gonna want to
Victorians
talk.
do.
He says as I'm talking to him right now.
Oh. Thought you had to
Honestly,
wait.
Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But
Garrus,
an
you're
unmapped
supposed to
area,
prove me
advanced
right.
technology, and the Collectors.
Garrus really
We're going
does.
to lose
Garrus has some good
people. No
lines
way
in this
around
game
that.
too.
Not a happy analysis.
He does, he
Don't
does.
worry, I won't spread it around. And
AI Trump is wrong for hating him.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC
What?
or the Turian military?
AI Trump is
Not for a
wrong for
minute.
hating.
When it
Oh,
comes
I
down to
forgot
it,
the
Shepard,
AI
I don't
Trump
think
doesn't
I'm a
like
very good Turian.
Garrus.
When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain.
What was I
in
about to
his
say?
place. Just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite.
There's this thing, I will agree with one thing that I saw
do
from
Turian
the
crews get
same
ready for high-risk
log,
missions?
that
With
the
violence,
game
usually.
kind of forces
Turian
Garrus
ships
to be
have
your
more
best
operational
friend.
discipline than
And I love
Alliance,
Garrus, right? But
fewer
some people
personal
might not like him.
restrictions. Our commanders run us tight.
right? So it's reasonable that they wouldn't be like want
Tony and
Garrus to
Chips
treat
have
us like their
training
best
rooms for
friends, even if
exercise, combat
like 2
skills,
could be
even
the
full
first time you
contact
even have them
sparring.
in your party.
Whatever lets people work off stress.
Well, I get what you're saying with that, but also think about it from this perspective. Most people are going to pick up Garrus because most people like Garrus, and I wouldn't even say that 2 is forcing him to be your best friend. I would say that comes more into fruition. And
You're right. You're right.
Like, I'd say, like, 2, we're, like, truly really getting to know him.
You mean Tyrion and Chips have crewmen fighting each
like,
other before
more
a
than we
mission?
did in 1, honestly.
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk
Which
an
is
injury
why I
that
think
interferes
him
with the
being,
mission.
like, one of our
And
best
it's a good way to
friends,
settle
like,
grudges amicably.
feels more natural and
Remember, right
organic
before one
than,
mission,
say, you know,
we were about to hit
Liara
Batarian
being,
pilots.
like,
Liara.
one of our
Very
closest
risky.
confidants.
This
Like,
recon
there's
scout
nothing
and I have been
natural
at
or
each other's
organic
throats,
about
nerves,
our friendship
mostly.
at all with
She
Liara.
suggested
Like,
we settle it in the ring.
and
I
like,
sure did love when she gave my body to Cerberus without saying anything.
yeah, I sure did love it when she gave my body to Cerberus, and I don't know, like, my grieving mom, and, like, you know, who probably wanted to bury me properly, so that my friends and, like, my maybe kind of sort of Quarian love interest might attend my funeral. Just saying.
You just say.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work.
The flex and reachability line is fantastic. Shepard's head shake.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human
God.
ships. I mean, think about tracking
God,
Sarah to
Garrus.
Ilos.
You're a pervert.
That was
Oh,
cool.
shut
Raced
up.
out, landed,
He's got that
blew
dog
up
in
some
him.
geth and saved the galaxy.
And Garrus is like,
This
shut
time
up.
we've got
Don't think I
Miranda
do.
and
Don't think I don't know what you and
Cerberus
Tally
AI
are
all
doing.
telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Yes, I'd like that.
It's time to further the romance.
I've been thinking about the last time we talked. I'm sorry. I was unprofessional, and I wasn't thinking rationally. I was being stupid and selfish.
You've never been selfish. If anything, you spent too much time thinking of the fleet and not enough thinking of yourself.
That might be true for humans, but Quarians are different. We can't just... We have to think of other people, always. If we don't think about the needs of the whole crew, people could get hurt. Maybe even killed. You deserve to be happy with someone. I can't do that. No matter how much I could get sick, jeopardize the mission.
And if you weren't jeopardizing anything?
If it were just me, you risked your own life to save the colonists on Pharaohs 2 years ago. Nobody else could have saved them. I watched your face as Chief Williams died on Vermeer. I watched you stand strong against everything the galaxy threw at you. I've watched you for so long, and I never imagined you'd ever see past this.
Tally, if you're scared, I don't blame you. But I don't want anyone else. I want you. And I'll do whatever I have to make this work.
I wouldn't blame you if, but... Oh, thank you. You don't know what that... Thank you. Give me a little time. I'll do some research, figure out how to make this work.
What can you do? Can I help?
There are a few ways to temporarily improve my immune system. Immunoboosters, antibiotic injections, that kind of thing. I'll spare you the details. But trust me, I've got plenty of motivation to figure something out.
It can't be that uncommon for a Quarian to have a relationship with another race.
Sure, but in most cases, everything is happening outside the suit. Nerve stimulation programs and such. I don't want that. If I'm going to be with you, I want it to be real. I need to feel your skin on mine. I've never shown my face to anyone. But I'm ready to show you, if I can do it without dying.
Do your research quickly, Miss Vast Normandy. Captain's orders.
Oh, right. Yes, definitely. Until then, you know, do something. Repairs for the mission.
Oh, Tally is so terminally down bad for Shepard. I love it.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, ain't that PG?
It's the way she melts when he says,
yeah, I'm interested too.
What's that?
He said, like, when he says, yeah, I'm interested in you.
Exactly. Or when he says, well, don't take too long on it, Miss Vast Normandy, Captain's orders. just melts like
just
putty
melting in her
skin.
suit. Just melting in her suit.
Just imagine that Kasumi was cloaked during that time, and she's like, "Damn, he's good."
Imagine that's most likely what's happening. I 100% believe that Kasumi's like cloaked always, like hiding on the ship, listening to people, and for whatever reason staring at Jacob in the shower.
I have a running gag that I want to introduce whenever I could get to it, where no matter how hard she tries, Shepard always knows where she's at, and he never explains how.
It's like, Tally, I just want to say, Kasumi, get out of the room! Get out of the room!
Like, I had the idea for, like, after, when Shepard resolves what, his first issues with being alive, and he's, like, kind of making peace with Miranda and Jacob in the conference room, he just turns to the side and is like, "Can I help you?" And she uncloaks, and she's like, "How did you know I was there?" Trade secret. And making a mess in her suit. Oh, she was definitely making a mess in her suit. You know what I'm saying.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
I'm gonna go to Kasumi's.
All right.
Oh shit.
That was really close to the Transformer sound.
Probe launched.
The Transformers, transform sound effect.
Probe launched.
Yeah. Transformer sound at ooh ee bopper.
Launching probe.
Alright, Dragon. I'm gonna head out for right now.
Alright,
now. I will join your next stream, but then I'm going back to BioShock.
Probe launched.
I mean, sounds good. I'll probably be streaming.
Wait. Before you do, you need to look at the picture I posted and tell me what you think.
Let me. Who is that of?
Eisen.
Eisen? A female Eisen?
Yes. My idea is, it's like, Eisen, I come for you, you bastard. And he says, bastard. Interesting. And what made you think that Sosuke Eisen was a man? What?
Launching probe.
Ichiko would be
Because that's
like,
something Aizen would do.
That's something he would say, and Ichiko would be like, you understand that bastard doesn't just apply to a man, right? And then Aizen would be like, of course I do. I was just...
Maybe I wanted you to think I was a bastard, a man this entire time, all according to plan.
Ichiko, well, I literally knew you were a woman because they told me that you were a woman, so...
Probe launched.
Are you sure it was them that told you?
I mean, you're literally listed on their official I mean, Yorichi showed me an official roster of all the captains, and it says you are listed as a female.
Are you sure it was her who showed you that?
Probe away.
Perhaps it was me, disguised as Yorichi. Or maybe it was Gin.
It's just him, like, doing terrible gaslighting attempts, and Ichigo's just like, how the hell have you been manipulating all these people for the past, like, 1,000 years?
Yeah.
Or however long he's been at it for.
He's been at it. He's been planning this since Ichigo's been born.
I think it's been since before he was born.
It's it's been a long time.
Pretty sure it was like at least 100 years tops.
Probe away.
Man, Lucas has got no taste.
I mean, I'm kind of up in the air. Like, IDK, man. I want to say would, but she crazy.
Yeah, but she's not gonna kill you.
You say that.
I do say that. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna head out now. See you later, dude.
Alright, see you, dude. Fuck it.
You clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit him.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the terminus. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in
You
on the
have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for.
No, Mr. Hawk. Don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
I've heard a lot about you. Name's Solomon Gunn.
And I've heard a lot. You've been very
Sir,
busy lately.
The scanners aren't picking anything.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium. Just, you may pass, but I will ask your companion to remain outside.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No. We've never seen each other in person. Just watching his ass, I'm sure.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best. We'll keep radio contact. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
How did you ever contain that situation on the hull?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam, done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabbits would dog you for years.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA...
It's gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA and the barrier? KG could get through a system like... Let's get to it. It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields. There he is. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep.
Mr. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample.
Enjoy the party.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner. That door goes goes to a security room. I'll take care of the lock. There we go. Ready when you are.
You can't be back here.
Take him down.
Can't. Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped into their communications. Maybe it'll come in handy. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner. One sec. That should take care of the barrier. Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass.
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it.
Good spot.
Taking cover.
Go inside. Can't get there.
Over there.
Have fun, a piece of auditionary art.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet. Found a sample?
No, a credit chit.
Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. No DNA, but... looks like Hawk's been trying to crack Keiji's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though.
No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough. The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample.
Fire's decaying. Such exquisite bass tones here.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Someone got through on the balcony.
How the hell did they do that?
I don't know. Jumped down, shut the guards, broke the window.
You didn't hear someone breaking a window? No gunshots?
I can't hear anything with the music in there.
Someone's coming. Going dark. Can't get there.
Gunshots blazing in the air. Ah, yes, what a lovely marble statue.
That got it.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. Password required.
Perugia.
Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed. So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone? That's impressive. Not sure what it is, though. I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing. Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door? Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that. Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone. Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Paladin. For good reason, I say. This is nice. Oddly relaxing. Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley. A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it. How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk! That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
Now what's this?
Nathan Drake be seething that he can't steal these right about now.
Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code-locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die. No!
Have I got your attention?
That shut him up.
Kill them!
They're coming from the front. Throwing dart. Throw! Watch out!
Guy hosting the party
On my screen.
that we're robbing right now, that was literally
Checking
introduced
blueprints.
at the beginning of
There's a landing pad to
Request.
the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
Here they come. Going silent. Can't do that right now.
Oh, you missed the quest? Name's Donovan Hawk, an asshole. That's all you need to know.
Damn it! We have to find another way. Ha! Eat it!
There they are. Taking cover.
Going dark. Did I do that? It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks.
Get to cover!
Now you see me.
I thought I recognized his voice. That's hilarious. I didn't realize that until now, but that's really funny.
Going dark. Well done. Murderer. Going silent.
Taking cover.
They've got heat. Local. Nice.
This might be useful.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself. Locked and loaded.
Here they come. Going dark. they are.
It starts by L and then.
Poking. Down you go.
Get down.
Could have done this the easy way, Gojo.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Look left. He's got hunter. Poking. Coming from the right. Down you go.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Gunship's back and with full shield. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield. On our left. Clear shot. Here we go. Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart. Up ahead.
Yeah, that's great.
Look straight ahead. Going silent.
Careful, men. What's the key turn, Prince? Face X.
Did I do that?
Do what you like to this gun shit. I'll have a
Has a squadron of them as he's flying the fucking gunship. Fucking idiot.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please, Kasumi, destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Hawk knew
Hell
you
yeah,
had the
Chris.
cipher. I'm sure others do too. It's only a matter of time before someone finds you and the secret gets out.
You're right. I know. I just... It feels like I'm losing him. Again.
If it's easier, I could do it for you.
Okay. Just get it over with. Please.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as
Don't
her
worry,
past.
Jack's a big girl.
I hope. Anyway, I'll be here if you need anything. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
All right.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Like to chunk it really quick. I want to buy some stuff.
increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt and one for Shepherd.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage? Why, looks like hers finally found... You don't want anything I sell, human. It'll take prestige. I don't know. This could be different. Eyes straight ahead. Don't touch anything. Should you be...
Now what's this?
Give me a reason.
Now we can leave, and I'm gonna go to Ilium to do Miranda's. We're almost done with loyalty quests. I am gonna try and get all the loyalty quests done for the stream. That was the plan. So, Miranda's, Jack's, Samara's, and Jacob's left.
Take your business to the clan leader.
The only ones that I won't be able to do is Legions, because I can't do his until after, Actually... Let's talk to them really quick.
I don't know what to... My psych reports were for Oak here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing. Anything else, Commander? Take care. No messages for you, Commander.
We can do his until after. I'll go talk with him really quick.
Shepherd, Commander.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Topic?
When we took you aboard, I noticed you have a piece of N7 armor welded to you. Where did you get it?
It was yours. When you disappeared, we were sent to find you. We began where you first encountered the heretics.
Eden Prime.
After the old machine's attack, it was heavily defended. We were discovered. This is the impact of a rifle shot.
How many other Geth were sent out to find me?
We are the only mobile platform beyond the Veil. Organics fear us. We wish to understand, not incite. One platform was judged sufficient.
You've been looking for me for 2 years?
We visited Therum, Theros, Noveria, Vermeer, Ilos. A dozen unsettled worlds. The trail ended at Normandy's wreckage. You were not there.
Were you waiting for me?
We had no intention to, but organic transmissions claimed your death. Our path was unclear. We sought consensus.
What did you do?
We recovered this debris from your hard suit.
Why were you trying to contact me?
You opposed the heretics, those that took the old machines as gods.
All kinds of organics fought Sovereign and his Geth allies. Why am I so interesting?
You were the most successful. You killed their god. You succeeded where others did not. Your code is superior.
Why were you trying to contact me?
You opposed the heretics, those that took the old machines as gods.
That doesn't explain why you used my armor to fix yourself.
There was a hole.
But why didn't you fix it sooner? Or with something else?
No data available.
One of my favorite lines from Legion. He's just so bashful about it. Okay. Miranda. Babue.
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an omni-gel programming solution that works. Whether constructing single-use equipment or breaking down salvaged gear, Cision technology will be there for you. There are some problems omni-gel can't solve. For everything else, there's Cision technology. The division of Elcos Combine.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
Pardon me, I'm on a call.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate sharing.
Papa boy.
Hey, are you okay? You seem touchy. It's not biotic neural itching, is it?
Shepard, so, what
How's your own
the
work?
data you gave me was extreme. The Shadow Broker has several contacts here. Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker.
Damn it, Liara, I came to talk to you, not to
I'm
help
so
with your-
close, Shepard. I don't have the technical skill to reconstruct the data. And the Shadow Broker...
My inquiries have narrowed the Observer down to one of 5 options.
If you can refine the list, I'll know where to strike.
Do you have any specifics on these agents?
I'm afraid not.
I was happy
The
to
data
help.
is our only hope.
I'll reconstruct the data.
Thank
and tell
you,
what-
Shepard.
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council.
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
Let me search for more data. Okay.
And that by limiting the slave trade, the Council is violating their cultural rights.
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
Let me search for more data.
If
this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and a...
Shepard, did you get any information on the observer?
Let me search for more data.
You. Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of paradigms invite you to consider environmental adaptive therapy? 40% come to genetic paradigms.
So then he says, oh, it's okay.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization I could try to alert the authorities, but so
You
far...
made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
Making changes now could be dangerous.
Absolutely. Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Have Niket escort
Understood, Ms.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you. Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want. Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
I'm giving you one chance to leave. That's more than most get.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you...
They've seen us.
Nice shooting!
Felt that one.
Change weapon.
Come on, we need to get to Niket. Night. Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my She's almost a woman now.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving.
Agreed. If they've got... According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard.
Let's go find
Right.
Niket.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
They've seen it. What's this?
Impact event. Impact imminent.
Light them up.
I don't care how many mechs you lose. Just stall them, damn it.
Hostile combat drone!
This should slow him down. Enemy combat drone.
Firing now.
This looks interesting.
Hostiles up ahead. This should slow him down.
Divert everyone except my guard from the kit. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
I gotta use yours. Okay, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that.
Up ahead. Here we go.
dismantling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Firing a high impact shot.
Casualties!
Now let's finish you off!
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in. Or maybe it means something.
What makes you so
if he
sure?
didn't do it then, why would he do it? But I guess. And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we...
This should be fun.
Niket. You sold.
How do you want to
Why,
handle it?
Niket?
Yes.
I didn't
because
steal
from a
her.
life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her.
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about her.
I knew you had spy
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here.
Maybe Niket can help.
I never want to see you.
Done. Now
You'll die for that, bitch! They see you, Shepard! You're dead, I'll tear you apart!
Shield to fail!
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely. I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human. Just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket.
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
Any other old friends your father might use
No,
against you?
I cut ties with everyone. My father's powerful, but he won't cross
You
the
still
limits.
have Oriana.
My father didn't give, but yes.
Okay. Almost about done with Miranda's. And then I'm gonna go do Jax.
No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about the less she's got a family.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her? Go on. We'll wait here.
Yeah, Brian, that's the name of the game, trying to knock out the loyalty missions. I'm almost done. Trying to do that and knock out a quick side quest on Ilium here.
Also thought that Blasto, the first NR Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether its heatsink is. Let's do it.
This one doesn't have time for your soul.
Of course, I just need to make a call. I should, check.
By the stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you?
I mean, basically everybody
That
in
dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems.
basically
Everything's
everybody
dangerous,
in
and
Mass
everything's
Effect
for
has
sale.
some form
You can
of
tax and monitor it to keep some.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah.
fucking
I had to
parental
deal with her
issues.
recently. I feel like I need a
Most of it's
shower.
daddy
What do you
issues.
expect? She's a pure blood.
Hey,
They're all
hey,
like
Tion.
that.
Jacob has daddy
that still
issues.
sounds like an
Miranda
awful
has
thing to live
daddy
about.
issues.
Listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now.
Hallie has
and then
daddy
get your ass someplace
issues.
safe.
Garrus kind of has daddy issues, but not really. His Dash is kind of a hard ass.
What about you? Going to try and make her first mate? Your father? He got her things when he
Drex
traveled.
killed his own dad.
We're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian
I mean-
father.
Wow. You're pulling that on me? My father was an excellent caretaker.
I mean, technically, depending on how you interpret Shepard, well, his mother is alive if you choose the Spacer background. But it's only in Colonist and Earthborn that his parents may or may not. His Colonist background, they're dead, and Earthborn is up to interpretation of where they're at.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment.
But it's very obvious by
Dealer for a refund or for credit toward the exciting new
goes far beyond daddy issues IMO.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plan.
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
All 5 of the suspects are male. The Observer is female. Something's not right. Who gave you this lead?
Thane is the daddy issue. Yes, basically.
Nexus gave me the information. Nexus,
could I see you in here for a moment? Shepard, I'll talk to you later.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. But I mean, she does downplay how much of a bastard he is, but it still boils down to basically being daddy issues.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Nexus had some interesting data hidden away. Thank you, Shepard. I wouldn't have caught her without you. I'm one step closer to the Shadow Broker thanks to you. Here. Nexus was very well compensated.
What's the next step in your hunt?
Now I gather information, and when I find the Shadow Broker, I hit him with a biotic field so strong that what's left of his body will fit into a coffee cup.
Be careful out there, Liara. Don't turn into the thing
Says
you're
the
hunting.
dead Spectre working for Cerberus. Don't worry, Shepard. I'm not my mother. Everything I'm doing of my own free will. For better of... No. Is there anything else
Just a dead specter working for servers. Bitch, you're the one who handed my body over to them! And they're the only one taking this shit seriously.
My way. Look at.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than...
Yeah, Liara, like, fuck you. Jesus Christ. Everybody wants to take all these digs at fucking Shepard.
And don't miss our look at the fashion faux pas at the Commerce Awards held last week. All this and more on Financial Entertainment Daily.
Everybody wants to make all these haha digs at fucking Shepard when they're the ones that put Shepard in the position to begin with. Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Dude, it really fucking does. Shepard may as well be the only sane fucking individual.
No messages for you, Commander.
I mean, Anderson's pretty sane. Yeah, I'll give him that, but he's kind of hot-headed at times. He's kind of emotional. Like, Shepard does like 99% of the fucking legwork for everything. And then people want to fucking take retarded pot shots at him. Like, bruh, come on. dunking on Liara. I was just
Forgot how much I hate this
fucking
place.
making fun of her for a moment.
See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah. They build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I just did Miranda's
fine.
loyalty mission. All I have left is
Okay, let's get on the
Jax. Hey, Jax.
I'm on it.
Tamara's and Jacob's.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place
And then
burn.
once I do the Reaper facility, I can do Legions.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
This is unbelievable.
Oh, shit, I should have. You're right, hold up. You know what, you're right, you're right, you're right. I got you, I got you. I got you, fam.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be
Shepard,
on
I
the
am
roof.
picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah. They build their... It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll
I'm
be okay.
fine.
Switch up!
Switching sidearms.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
They're like, restart. What do you mean, restart? Shepard literally just...
They've seen us.
Rogue, you say?
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation. This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Oh, my ball sack.
Fire in the hole! That one hit!
I can take you.
Is it Rigby? That's funny.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
A lot of children died here. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive. So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl again.
Bro,
shit. It's
who
complicated.
says that?
Let's
Like,
just go
I'm
plant
sorry,
that bomb.
but I get it. I know Jack's supposed to be edgy, but like, it's just so fucking cringe. I'm a dangerous bitch, but I feel like a little girl
see you,
again.
Shepard. One less.
They kept children here?
I sympathize with you, Jack, but that was pretty self-absorbed. Yeah, it was.
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
He's so edgy, it loops back around to being hilariously retarded and bizarre. It does! It does!
I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Like, I love Jack. I love her character, but...
We can use this.
Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, yes, you suffer, but I'm sure the other kid suffers just as much as you, yeah.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on 0. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
Yeah, that's why I put on her alternate outfit, just because her default is just so fucking tacky.
You move on, harder and tougher.
Hey, Aresh. It's Turek. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk credits. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste.
It's just her
Then I'm coming
to terms with her not being edgy.
What are you doing here?
First, we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see. Kill them on my order. I want them dead.
Cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question. And I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this. But a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew. How to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists,
Yeah,
and
he is
the
missing
kids
teeth. Wall.
were all dead. And you were gone.
Yeah, dude, he's like missing his two front teeth.
All of it. Maybe the others did have.
I was about to say, like, with what money, dog?
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
You'd do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things.
You've been here
to
for
us.
like a fucking almost a
good
year, and it
reasons.
still looks like
There's
a complete
no reason
dump.
good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy, and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck. Get out of here. Go.
He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
It fucking would fit. Oh, that's hilarious.
Jack and Miranda are in the middle of a disagreement. Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Bro, that's just what I was thinking. Can you two just fuck already? God, what I would give for Shepard just to go in there and be like, oh, I see we're having ourselves a little lover's quarrel.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
My sister told me a little, but I don't think it occurred to her that I'm as smart as she is. I poked around a little and found an information broker who got me this address. Got to thank her, but never got to thank you for helping me. My parents don't really understand it, but I know how much Miranda did. How many little things over the years were her looking out for me. I'm not going to tell them. I still want to go to school and get some degrees, but I wanted you to know that I know you saved me. I had a guardian angel all these years. I don't know if my sister has anybody. She said that she's working for you, and it was pretty clear that you were doing something dangerous. Make sure she comes back alive, okay? Oriana, please don't tell her I sent you this. It would just make her angry. PPS. Miranda, quit looking at Shepard's messages. Oh, don't act like you do. It's what I do. Yeah, can you two just fuck already, please? Fuck yeah, give me an biotic.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course.
Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tuchanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Well, if you take Miranda with you on the final mission to blow up the collector base, if Shepard picks the Paragon option and tells Tim he's gonna fucking blow it up, Miranda will tell Tim to his face that he fucking quits. That she quits Cerberus on the spot there. Which is great.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am.
Ass for me.
She plays the violin, loves the Adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny, something we don't share.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Yeah, it's really nice seeing Miri talk about her sister. Miranda, Shepard, give me the comms for a second.
Shepard, what
Have you
can
got time to talk?
For you? Of course. I can't tell you how much what you said means to me. But I understand if you need to find someone else. Not that I'm complaining if you're still interested. Are you still interested?
I don't want to risk your health. But I'm willing to wait.
Thank you. I want you to see what's under this damn helmet. I need to feel
Is
your
Miranda
skin
modded?
mine.
Yes. I have it so that she wears her fatigues
I'll find a way.
in the ship instead of her normal default outfit. That's the only thing that's modded about her.
I have detected an anomaly.
His face looked more human. It could be also because they have texture mods on.
Scans have found something.
Yeah, Tion, we're doing a loyalty mission for the best squad mate in the game. Okay, I'll call you. You gotta pick up the phone, man. Jacob Turbo Daddy issues, Taylor.
Alright.
Are you there? Okay, here we go.
Listen, I'm not missing this. Oof. So, him.
Jacob Disloyal Sumbitch Taylor. Yep, him.
I have run a scan of the
Jacob, but the prize, Taylor.
But the prize, Taylor.
There may be useful technology or information still inside.
You should have had Vega into. I don't care if it didn't make sense.
Dude, there should be an AU where Shepard learns about Vega's mission and goes and saves them.
God, that would have been a fun DLC.
Dude, Anderson should have like told him that, like, Shepard, we sent a squadron to
Yeah, but the thing is that the Collectors just suddenly attacked a base, so I don't think Anderson would know.
Right, that's true.
Again, I can't state. Patrick Size as Anderson, he was pretty damn close. And Jamie Marcy as Liara was pretty good. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking about with Brian as
Bruce Casey as
Bruce Casey as Hack It Out doesn't sound the same with him. It's not the same.
It's not. Jacob assassinated character from the comics, Taylor. Yeah, dude, they really fucked his character over so hard.
I love this first one. Jacob Turbo Daddy issues. No, there's a better name for that. Jacob stereotypical black kid with his dad, Taylor.
Bro, it really is, isn't it? Oh my god. Jacob's dad went out for cigarettes and milk and never came back.
I love how I say that, but I'm in the exact same position with my dad.
Oh Jesus, I'm sorry.
Nah, no, I'm different. I'm actually different because I never knew him. Jacob knew him and then he left. That's the stereotypical part.
Okay.
Pause in Beacon Protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
Listen, I don't want to be like him.
Record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under
I'm gonna play some Jade Empire, see how it works with keeping your mouse. That works better.
Unsafe deceleration. Local food.
Shut up.
Captain,
Shut up.
the location of the remaining crew of the Hugo.
Local food impairs brain function.
Impact. It is not known if neural.
Local food impairs.
It is not known if neural decay is permanent.
Come on.
My father had a working beacon, but didn't signal for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay.
God, everything about your loyalty mission is so boring.
Why can't you be
You
fun?
came from the sky? The leader
Jacob.
said someone would come.
Jacob,
He
why
delayed
can't you be
for so
badass
long,
like your
but he
comic
still has
counterpart?
power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star.
How
They will
different
not
was
let you help him.
Comic Jacob? Like, Comic Jacob was, like, genuinely, like, heroic. Like, and, like, did, like, cool shit. And, like, had, like, interesting plots and stuff. And then, like, this Jacob is, like, the most blandest, boring fucking character in the world.
What are you talking about?
And he's an
You're not
asshole.
making sense.
And he's an asshole. And Jacob in the comics was, like, a cool dude.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will...
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
We've been spotted.
Again, the most interesting about this is that he's not the most interesting part.
He's really not.
Why must we suffer with this lesser black man? Why, SpongeBob? Why? Oh, SpongeBob. You put your dick in the Cheerios again.
I'm not gonna lie, Tion, the way you said lesser black man, I don't know why, but it reminded me of Hermes for a moment. Why must we deal with this lesser?
Hey man, why must we deal with this lesser nigga? I was watching a Boondock clips earlier. With Granddad talking about all the stuff Obama's gonna do, only for the point of saying no, that's not. And no, he's not doing that either. Then it just ends with Granddad saying, "Now what that nigga gonna do?"
They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need
And I'm
answers.
just thinking the same thing about Jacob. He's going to get reasonably angry at his dad. Well, yes. Well, he's going to kill his dad. Well, no, he's not going to do that. He's going to
The ones that attacked us, but these
maybe
are docile.
agree with his father to be more interesting. Nope, not going to
There
do
aren't
that
any
either.
men
Then
here.
what's this nigga going to do?
Affects genders differently. Makes males get violent.
Possibly, but the female on the beach said the exiled ones came back as
We
hunters.
can have Jacob agree with his dad. I don't really know how this mission, if he could be interesting in this mission.
Promised to call the sky, but he
Brian
sends
said
nothing.
he's just imagining you talking like Frieza.
Decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the
It's
family
me,
resemblance, Jim.
Frieza.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food?
Dirty monkeys.
His cruel fate. Go away. You are like... I can't talk to you.
And by dirty monkeys, I mean you, Jacob Taylor.
Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
And if you disagree with that assessment, I'll destroy your plans.
And it doesn't help that, like, all of Jacob's deliveries are just so boring and bland.
I don't know if it's... I don't even know if that's the voice actor's fault or the director's fault.
Here. You have his face.
Honestly, I
When
might
you
even
fight
think
his
that's
machines,
fucking the voice
you might
director's
stop
fault.
this.
But it's so
This,
weird because
I forget how
everybody
to
else sounds
read.
great.
But this was the start. What he promised and what they did to
Yeah.
The rest is a casualty.
It wasn't command material.
And after the beacon is...
Do you see an explanation?
Do this shit. Because I wanna fucking get to some more and
This is
scream.
Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
The old corpse was posed like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back. Charge him up! He has plenty of choices. Too late to blame his victim.
Dude, this robot's the most powerful robot here. Aw, it disappeared. It was T-posing.
Oh. Oh well. I guess it's dead now. And no one will miss it. Maybe they said, maybe Jacob would be more interesting if you watch Lane.
I've got him.
Could you imagine? I'm sorry, but could you imagine if Shepard sat down and watched Serial Experiments Lane with Tally?
I think Tally was every single human in the fucking galaxy for that because of that show.
What's that? What was that, Tion?
I think Tally would be questioning every single fucking human in the galaxy because of that anime.
Impact imminent.
Give me one sec. I'm back. Get my controller. I'm about to play some Dragon Ball, Super Dragon Ball here. Or Trails of Cold Steel. I don't know what I'm gonna play. Nick's dying.
Yes, they are.
Let's play some Persona 4. I need to beat it and then 5 so I can play Reloaded.
Now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
I haven't even gotten Naoto yet. I gotta deal with that annoying guy.
Coming.
What the fuck is this shit? Jacob Taylor's missing. Don't worry. Everyone thinks it's going.
Have a nice trip. Got him. Got him. It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me. Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Dang it, can't take that.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Bro, developers, stop making it seem like you care about Jacob. We don't, bro. We don't! Nobody cares. Nobody. And the people that cares is you. There we go. This is the most goofy mobs I've ever seen. I've seen this shit twice now. Damn right. Joey.
What?
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye here and justify this.
So I'm assuming you're almost done. I'm assuming that, like, by next year you're probably done with this entire game.
Maybe. Well, let me think about that. Because I have literally after this, I'm gonna do Samara's, and then I'll probably end the stream. Yeah, I'll probably have it done by tomorrow, because tomorrow all I have left is getting the IFF. Then I gotta do Legion's loyalty mission, because I can't do it until after I get the IFF. Then the suicide mission. Then Overlord. Then Shadow Broker. Then Arrival, and I should be able to do all of that in a day. And then yes, I will be doing, and then I will be done with it.
I won't be here for Samara's mission because I gotta go to bed.
Rip. I'm sorry, man.
I took the shift.
That's right. Well, it's more money for you, man. So.
I get paid tomorrow too.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine.
GA will be
What
fine.
about you?
She's a tough
You
girl.
let all your people talk back like that? Taylor. Why not me? I made sure you were taught right.
I'm not fighting, Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew. You.
What was that moment? There was resistance to the plan. Some even seemed months in.
She's fine. Relax,
Went
Rise.
wrong. But when the beacon was ready,
We can help these people. We'll secure them for
I'm sorry.
10 years.
Joey, tell Rise that GA's gonna be fine.
I'm sorry. Brian said, Shepard, I miss Caden.
Yeah.
So fun.
Like, Jacob's having this emotional moment
They
with
get
his
as much
dad.
as a glimpse, and
Shepard
you're
just goes,
restricted to DK.
Man, I miss Caden. He's the only one who didn't drag me into his bullshit.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information...
Or better yet, I miss Ashley.
I did. There was a time.
Miranda, we'll discuss.
Shepard.
Anytime, Jake.
Jacob, your dad's name is Ronald? Ronald?
Yeah, Ronald Taylor. Isn't that a good name?
Like that, of all that Brian's caught up on. This man's name is fucking Ronald? Ronald McDonald looking ass?
No, GA, you're fine. Relax. You're not gonna die.
Commander, you've received...
Narukami looks over at Yosuke with a unsure, oh.
Rise, chill, we say. She's not gonna die. We're gonna get to this tile thing, and she's not gonna get knocked out once, I promise.
Disney's lawsuit against Florida got thrown out today. Lamau, get fucked, Disney.
Your private
I mean,
terminal.
of course it was going to. You can't sue an entire state, dumbass. They also don't really have the money to be doing that yet right now.
They really fucking don't. Everybody goes on and on and on about how, like, Disney has fuck you money, and it's like, yeah, well, the crazy thing about
They
fuck you money
did.
is that even fuck you money is, like, not an infinite source. And they don't have fuck you money anymore.
That stuff with Jacob's dad, it's bullshit.
They're not bankrupt
It looks
yet,
like bullshit
but
to me.
in a few years they will
Oh my
be.
god, I love Joker's line. That stuff with Jacob's dad, it's bullshit, right? Because it looks like bullshit to me. Even Joker's calling it out. Maybe not in the context that we think, but...
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I mean,
love it.
absolutely.
I love it.
I like to think he is. I like to think he is thinking of it like that way. It's like, no way he just wasted our time for that shit.
But no, you're right. They don't have the fucking money to be doing that shit. I mean, shit, man. Last year alone, they lost like $13 billion. Like that's a pretty fucking significant loss.
Well, let's hope we see more to this. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna need them to keep their money until KH4 at least comes up. I'm gonna be real. We're not gonna fucking see that game.
I'm about to say, man. I'd honestly be surprised if
If we somehow get that game by like either this year or next year, I'd be shocked. It's because they focusing on graphics too much. I really wish companies would, stop focusing on graphics so much they can get their games out faster. And honestly, with more polish.
Yeah, I agree.
Nobody wants your body, Teddy. Stop being fucking weird. Oh, we're done with this mission. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, Jacob's just so boring. I didn't care.
The death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardot Yakshi's location. However, given the
Can you hear me?
reputation of Ardot
I can hear
Yakshi,
you. Just fucking Shepard's just like spacing out the entire time. Like he's literally on autopilot mode, like fighting through everything. And then they finally get each other. He's like, wait, are we done?
Oh.
Is it over?
Oh, we're done? Oh shit. I'm actually glad I'm here for this because this mission isn't gonna take long at all.
Yeah, I'm doing this.
So I can talk about. So I can tell you, like, I'm gonna just say it now. Why the fuck would you ever like permanently choose Morgan?
I honestly don't know, man. I
Like
think
you kill Samara off once, right? To get Dominate, and then you reload your state to get Samara.
yeah, basically.
You don't even get Mordeth in 3, except for like this odd cameo.
You got turned into a. Yeah, sorry, spoilers.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs. that
We
was
get an
after our
email
agents.
with her trying to
We're
talk to
coming
her
for you
sisters.
next.
That's it.
Let me see.
I think the only reason we don't see her is because the voice actor wasn't free.
Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardot Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardot Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking. Good luck finding her.
You know, I'm honestly surprised. I know it's just like a separation of gameplay and story, but I'm honestly surprised the moment we step foot on Omega that Samara just doesn't try to like fucking like murder Arya on the spot. I really am.
I mean, if you really think about it, ain't shit Arya could do if she tried to.
Really isn't.
Arya, you see, she's a bad bitch, but she ain't that bad bitch.
Yeah, she's a bad bitch, but she ain't that much of a bad bitch. I don't know. I'm one of the few people where like I know a lot of people do like Arya. Like I know she's kind of a fan favorite, but I don't particularly care for her.
Are you here about my daughter?
I think she's.
My nephew died a week ago. And
She's stupid
no one
evil.
Seems to care.
Exactly.
The medic said it was a brain
She's not
hemorrhage.
Like her entire
True, it was murder.
her entire
Someone
stint
killed
with
my baby.
in the 3 Omega DLC, but just her making stupid decision after stupid decision.
I think she was
It
murdered
was.
too.
It was.
And I'm
It
looking
was
for
her
her
making
killer.
stupid decision after stupid decision.
Thank you.
And on top
It's so
of that,
hard when no one believes you. I'm
it's
all alone now.
like the way she runs Omega, she could run it.
Curious people.
I'm here to help.
She could like.
Is it
Some
better
people
than-
actually
Everyone else on this
don't
television
like the
station
Paragon
gives a
version
damn
of her
that my
speech
nephew's
at the end
dead.
at the end of that
Can
DLC.
do something about it. I'll
It's so
help you however
dumb.
I can.
Like people really will fucking miss the point.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. Something did change.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept
What kind of a
crying.
person was this
Do I
Morgan?
really need this
I never
level
met her.
persona? I sure as shit
But
don't.
Neff
Get it out of
talked
my
about her like
face.
she was a queen.
That sounds familiar.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet. I think the change
By the way,
was
the
so
Turian
sudden.
lady
What kind of a girl
who
was your
was
daughter?
She was a sculptor.
in that game.
Everything is the way she
She has a cousin that's an Andromeda.
always be.
Really? That's funny.
Yeah.
My baby is gone.
She asks us how she's doing, and
I'm sorry. I just.
we both know how that ends up.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
And one
I
of my
know what it
favorite
means
Mass
to lose a
Effect
daughter.
fanfics of all
I will
time,
avenge her.
Razor's Edge, for the Omega DLC.
Please, if it helps you find her.
They
killer,
actually had to
look through her
split
things.
a fire team
We
because
will be
Shepard's just like
respectful.
way too fucking busy.
I'll
to
examine her things.
Deal with that. So it's Miranda, Jack, Zaid, and an OC that's like only introduced in that arc, who's actually kind of funny. Go to deal with Omega, and in the end, fucking, like, yeah, they beat the one dude. I'm trying to keep this as like spoiler free, like spoiler-esque free as possible. But Miranda's like, yeah, so we already know that like once we give you back control, you're not gonna learn fucking anything from this. So we're gonna kill you, and they fucking kill Arya like on the spot.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then the
You know the dumbest thing about Arya's original plan is that if Shepard had died, like with her first, like,
Read the middle.
because she tried to crash land right into Omega, guys.
Read the middle.
And if we had died, that's
Read
it.
the
We're
oldest.
fucked. The one person uniting everyone against the Reapers
Close the
is
She
dead.
impresses with sophistication.
Anyone who
Right.
successfully hunted.
Her eyes promise you.
She sounds more like a house.
She will go to ground.
And she didn't fucking
VIP
plan for that.
section.
She
You are
Arya's
artists.
just as bad as Tim in some cases when it comes to her intelligence.
Oh, dude, absolutely.
From some gallery offered me.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work
I-
is
I just
sublime.
can't help but
Don't
think
stare
every
at it too
single
long
time,
or you may go
what
mad.
was your end
I don't want
goal?
anything bad to happen to you, love.
Genuinely.
Can't
Answer my
wait to hear
fucking
what you
question.
think of Forta.
Close the holo journal.
I don't have an answer. And see, that's like an example of like genuinely bad writing in Mass Effect. Is how they deal with like the Reapers are an example of really good bad guy writing. But then Tim and Arya is an example of really bad guy writing. You know what I'm saying?
I say Arya is. I feel like him, to the very least, is on purpose. But Arya very much feels
Someone told
like
me the
they were
rest
trying
back.
to make her
That's
seem
my
cool, but
Go on.
at the end
Word
of
to
the
the
day,
wise.
when it comes to her DLC, she just seems like a moron.
Right.
Yeah, they're trying to portray her as like this pragmat, but she just throws bodies at the wall and just lets them die for no good reason.
Yeah, and it's fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. When you are face to face. Know this. Until I get there.
Wait, did you go to did you do Kasumi's mission in your tiny whities?
Violence excites her.
What?
Getting her
I
alone.
No,
will
I
be
did
near
not.
Did you do?
Morinth, Shepard, and Shepard.
Boo! I'll do it.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for... I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory. I could score way out of my league.
She sounds amazing.
When she comes back, I'm gonna have...
I don't have any
If you
tickets.
score some...
You're an interesting one. I hate this place and everyone in it. Every night I hate it.
Hi. You're human and you don't look high, so you're it.
Slow down and tell me what the
Right. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know?
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and I have to get a message to her, and fast.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have... The two words are terminal.
I can do that.
Remember, terminal...
Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
What the hell? I'm just looking for a good time. This isn't your business.
I love this. Shepard just fucking yeets that dude.
Good times are
Very well.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Said no sexual assaults on my watch, jackass.
Hey.
I remember one time I accidentally hit the wrong button and walked away from her, and I immediately reloaded my save.
want to think that.
I thought his name was Mel.
Shepard really
Men.
does not dance. It's just shuffling side to side.
No thanks.
It's the one thing he can't do.
Money on display. Good cred hunting tonight. We gotta get enough cred. Hey, what are you looking at?
A pair of sad losers who think they're something and are about to find out they're not.
Who's gonna show us that?
I prefer his dancing animation in 3.
He's a tough guy.
Tougher than you.
You know, we kind of do this weird monkey thing.
Damn, Shepard can throw hands when he wants to. Holy fuck.
I mean, the collective
I don't talk to people.
shows that. Again, I would have loved it if there was
I
like a
guess they'll let
suplex
anybody in
melee
there now.
in like
You back
2 or
that
3.
up. We go out to the alley, only one of us comes back in.
Or better yet, you know how like in what was I trying to say?
I'm just trying to have a drink here. No need to get all excited. Damn humans.
Resident Evil, Christ. You know how Resident Evil 1 and 4, if you like shoot somebody specifically, they'll give you the melee option? They should have did that for 3, where you get a special melee option depending on how you shoot an enemy.
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend money.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve, and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try.
It's just
Listen
taking a
up,
long time
everyone!
to show up for you.
We love having you here.
Are you sure this is where you want to be?
I love this place. I love it. You need something, man?
It's been an eternity.
Thanks for sharing. Go away.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
These cannot be real, but real bills.
What's that, Tion?
I'm saying these cannot be real law bills that are being proposed.
For what?
For schools. One is saying a new bill in Oklahoma proposes to charge teachers personally from their own personal resources $10,000 per incident per individual if they teach any biology that offends Christian moral principles. One says Republicans introduced a bill that will put government installs cameras in every single classroom to live stream school events for parents to spy on teachers and children all times of the day. And one says that libraries can be jailed. And curriculums and lessons must be uploaded by January 30th so people can review and opt their kids out. Oh, and Nazis can't be portrayed as low moral characters. These can't be real.
You would be surprised.
I know what I like.
Do you?
The only thing I kind of agree with is the camera thing, but not for the reasons you think. I think parents need to see how bad their little church can be in school.
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen
Oh,
things
you're
that are
talking to
more
her.
powerful
Sorry.
than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Just kill her right now.
Do you know Vianya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
But violence is such a charming way to reach that end.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses.
God,
Stirs something
we want to
primitive
give
in me.
jack shit for being
What about
edgy.
you?
I'm curious about
Oh
bands.
yeah, Billie Eilish here.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are
It's
ways
so
to
easy.
enhance this.
It's not hard to not mess this
What do you
up.
think of Halleck?
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Also, I think I just realized it, but I think the difference between Morlith and Samara is that, and this could just make me crazy, is I think Morlith has a more elongated like face. Her chin kind of juts out a bit.
Yeah, it does.
A gift from a suitor.
Surprised we didn't
This
hear
statue's got more
Laser
personality than he did.
something for
Still, he
her.
impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
She is so on the nose. She is so on the nose about her fucking. Oh, okay.
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself.
I love having enough points where you can just tell it, sorry bitch, it doesn't work.
Marin.
You have enough points?
I did.
Mother.
Yeah, there we
Don't
go.
Call me that. I can't choose to stop being
Well,
your
what is this?
daughter.
The renegade response?
Mother, you made your choice
What's
long
that?
ago.
What does he say for the renegade response?
I'm not sure. I have to look it up.
With the gifts you gave
Oh yeah. By the way, I think I said this in my stream, but if you let her live and try to romance her, she kills you. Like that's a game over. Like legit.
I know. I've seen that before.
Disease to be purged.
So stupid.
Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
Like any who? How did you? Did you forget?
Let us finish this.
I saw some people that were legitimately pissed off at that too.
End of the line.
You're not the genetic destiny of the Asari. You can't have children.
They call me a monster. Yeah, because you are a monster, bitch.
Yeah, she's trying to make you feel bad. Wait, that's her. No. Jesus Christ.
I am ready to leave this
Yes,
place and
Ryan,
get on
that's
with
her
my life.
daughter.
Are you ready to go as well?
Bro, have you not been paying attention to a single fucking word Samar's been saying?
What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time.
I love how we
For
don't
now.
see her face after this. I'm assuming that it's complete mush at this point.
I would not blame her. She's just being thorough.
Now she can't come back as a zombie.
Initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn. as the public became skeptical that the Alliance could match Geth's technology. Sources say that the Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, may be leaving the Citadel after years of bad press and rumors of intelligence leaks. Controlled plague in the streets of Omega have been now under control.
Bro, I'm tired. It's like 8:33 where I'm at. Alright.
Shepard's supposed to be.
Yeah, it's 9:30. It's 9:33 where I am. I'm about to finish.
It's 6:33 where I'm at.
At least
it's okay,
all
Brian.
33.
We're just teasing you, Brian. But yeah, I'm like a sponge that's filled with water that's under a running faucet.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. That Kasumi is an interesting... It's all on the Anyway, I'll be here if you need anything. No messages for you, Commander.
Alright. Alright, boys. This was a fun stream. Streamed for quite a bit, but tomorrow will be probably the final Mass Effect 2 stream. I'll be doing a lot.
I'll try to join, but we're probably gonna be late. You'll be seeing me with more Bioshock. Hopefully Discord doesn't fuck up on me.
Yeah, hopefully if your shit doesn't fuck up on you again. But until then, guys, thanks for coming out. I always enjoy having you all here. Until then, talk about I brought you into this world, I can take you out. Brian. This is Tempest Tatsumi. I'm the Origami guy. I will see you guys all hopefully tomorrow.
Yeah, have a good night, gents. Oh boy, and stream ended?
Yep, stream is ended.